There. I didn't click the multi-stream button. I know I don't get very many YouTube viewers, but I'm going to do it anyway, mainly because it's just a nice way to do archival. Morning, Azure. Okay, this... Oh. Okay, is the config stuff still on? No, it went away. Do not use in-game data. Yes. Alright. Today, this is going to be our name. Let's see, where am I? Right here. Okay. I forget you don't push the button here. Not that it matters. Cutscenes. I did this run like 2 times about a few days ago, and I do it on emulator to make it go faster and not as annoying. And I play on triple speed, because double speed is too slow. So, it's such a whiplash whenever I start an actual run on console. Just how glacially slow this feels. And like, also during that, I updated some things in my notes to make things better. In particular, I did a lot of testing on the final boss for consistency. Thank you for the Google Electra.
可愛いバラにはトゲがあるの。
So I was gonna stream this yesterday, but over here there was the 2 days before there were blackouts that weren't very long, so it wasn't like I wasn't in any kind of bad situation. But you know, I don't want to do a 9-hour run just to lose it to a blackout. It was probably because of the heat wave. Those were 2 very hot days. And today is less hot. And there wasn't a blackout yesterday. So I think things will be fine. A solid gold statue in my profile picture. Get that solid gold giant mustache and chin. That's the only parts that would be solid gold. Everything else would be fool's gold. Just the gold stash. But the chin. I'm a big fan of big chin. Oh jeez. Sneeze. Mute my mic. Alright, mic unmuted. Get that slight bit of extra EXP for getting the all-out attack finish. Besides, I do kind of want to conserve Joker's SP just a little bit.
Let's go!
Even though it's just the 2 fights for this trip. Let's see, yeah, this is Twin and Ava. Oh, Dark Summer? Yeah.
やるなパンサー。今ならいけそう。任せて。この敵、私なら。
見事だ、パンサー。余裕だっつの。効かねえよ。
やだ、私の出番じゃん。
見事だ、パンサー。
Come on, get a crit. Oh, I got a miss.
無駄だ。
クローが危険だぞ。注意な。
これは。
いいぞパンサー。いつガチで行くよ。
Wait, that didn't kill. That did. All right, we did it.
よっしゃ。レベルお宝出しやがった。 こっちだ。
早くおいでよ。
This thing moves around in circles. You have to point it out.
近いぞ。注意な。
疲れた。
So there are a handful of things that, like the shortcuts, where they're like, oh hey, this is a thing, this is a gimmick thing, we'll give you a specific icon for it. Which kind of makes sense and is kind of nice. But yeah, they spend way too much time talking about it.
残りや。よっしゃ、行こうぜ。行こうか。いざ。よっしゃ、行こうぜ。お宝発見。
I mean, like in the actual Etrian Odyssey games, they have story modes and they kind of point things out, but nowhere near as long. But also there are fewer characters.
あいつはレアに違いない。逃げられないようにな、ジョーカー。
任せと決定。さすがってとこだな。
さすがジョーカー。いいぞパンサー。いつ華麗にやっちゃう。
The real problem is that there are just so many goddamn characters.
余裕だっつの。
苦労やるな。上出来。
消え失せろ。片付いたな。やはり。何か落ちたか。
できてきたな。
Thank you for the luck, Delita. I don't know why you called me a lab, but thank you anyway. I have turned into an entire building. Thank you for the Google Highlands. Ah, Labyrinth. I mean, that's what Q stands for, is Labyrinth. Everyone knows that. It's kinda a laboratory. It's pretty far from being a laboratory, but I do sort of see where you're coming from. It's more of a, you know, factory. Yeah, it falls on factory and laboratory, I guess, can fall under research and development, where factory is explicitly development and laboratory is explicitly research. Yeah, I'm used to lab as a verb being, you know, labbing something out like you're trying to do, like testing and figuring stuff out. And in the context of a speedrun, it's doing routing. And this is explicitly the part where I'm not doing routing.
何を売ってくださるのでしょう。定番商品は揃っておりますよ。ではこちらをどうぞ。ではこちらをどうぞ。ではこちらをどうぞ。
Oh. Save. I can legitimately die here, although I guess if I lose too much time, I'm just gonna reset the run. Oh, we're gonna, yeah. What?
我が輩に任せろ。
No, it's more the streaming of the dungeon crawlers rather than strictly doing the speed runs in my case. Because on my YouTube channel I did in fact post 2 runs of dungeon crawlers with the Etrian Odyssey 1 and Etrian Odyssey 2 Untold speedruns. They were just too hard for me to do while streaming. Although maybe I could do EO2U on a stream. Thank you for the good luck, fat kid.
早くおいでよ。
Yeah, this game's a lot better for streaming, just to have some kind of online conversation going on during these absurdly long cutscenes.
こっちだ。
当だ。
よし、チャンス
Hey!
だ。こいつは火炎に弱
I
いら
think
しい。
I actually need to fight
やだ、私の出番じゃん。
stuff. But still,
もうな。
getting a preemptive is very good.
これはご褒美。ガチで行くよ。倒せなかったか。スカルやるじゃねえか。
Lunge.
これが俺たちの力だぜ。お宝出しやがった。おっさき。行こうか。おい、FOE がいんぞ。
Because I remember, because the thing is, I could run into that FOE,
いいぞ。
get a preemptive,
目の前だ。気をつけろ。
to do butt strats to remove an encounter. But I remember last time I did that, it actually made things worse.
任せと決定。狙い定めて。いっけ。
オッケー、行くよ。
Wait, let's see. This is dark and electric. This is plus Bane, so it's also dark.
冷静に行こう。
So I have to try and crit.
この敵なら。
任せろ。痛い。
さすがはジョーカーだ。
いざジョーカー。
ジョーカー、来た。さすがだな、ジョーカ
Crit, crit, crit.
そんな。
Crit, crit. Oh, no crit.
ー。飛べ。
よっと。クローが危険だぞ。注意な。
よし。
Yeah, getting a persona drop is actually kind of important. And I think
俺。
the second encounter here is always has a gold shadow, which is a drop.
さすがに疲れてきたか。
Gaffion to you. Yeah, let's do this. I'll get the materials on the way back. I could heal
何を売ってくださるので
to
しょう。
play safe,
定番商品は揃っておりますよ。
or I could
ではこちらをどうぞ。
go back to heal up, take a save, and then in case the encounter goes bad, I can reload. Well, there are so many times where
準備バッチリ。
someone says like, "Oh no, things are going terribly. What are we gonna be fine?" And I'm like, "No, things are perfectly fine."
新手か。
ジョーカー、お前ならやれる。よし、やるぞ。
余裕だっつの。もうな。やるじゃねえか。
パンサー最高。ちょっ華麗にやっちゃう。
俺
Like there's one enemy left on some very low HP, and then everyone's doing good except one person is low on health, and so I was like, oh no, are we going to be okay? It's like, yes, we're going to be okay.
ジョーカーレベルアップ。我が輩にふさわしいスキルだ。
何か落としたね。
上等だ。
よし、準備万端。サポートなら任せろよ。了解だ、ナビ。
行くぞ。おっと。
そうだよ。
さすがだな、ジョーカ
Come on. Hey, Crow, thank you.
パンサー最
ー。余裕だっつの。
高。やるな、パンサー。
やったねモナ。
さすがだぜ、ジョーカー。
いいぞ、パンサー。さすがってとこだな。
敵は
Thank you, Google. Kamigeno.
さすがってとこだな。聞かねえよ。何？余裕だっつの。
ジョーカーが危険だぞ。注意な。
Okay.
おいおい。
We got
めちゃくちゃ
hit.
やべえじ
Oh,
ゃん。
チャンスを逃
well,
すな
that
よ。
works.
狙える。もうな、やるじゃねえか。さすがってとこだな。
はい、残念。
さすがだな、ジョーカ
うんペルス
ー。どうよ。熱い技だ。
これでより一層
Yeah, headbutt right there
新たな力だ。
is what I need.
おったから。かなり近いぞ。注意な。こっちだ。こっからが本番だ。お宝の反応あり。
Let's see.
こっちだ。おい、余裕かましすぎだろ。
Okay, I'm gonna go thoroughly here because I'm about to get an encounter anyway.
スイッチか。
上等だ。
よし、チャンスだ。
Alright.
疾風属性によ。
You can run away, that's good.
ついてこい。
Well, I mean, I was prepared for an encounter, so we'll go ahead and take this. In case I get an encounter, I'll be fine. I didn't get one. Okay. I could attempt
皆様ゆっくり休んでいってく
the
ださいね
Scarlet Turret without going back to save, but no. think I'll play it. Okay, it's not even there anyway. Sometimes the gather spots refresh and sometimes they don't. I really don't know what causes refresh of the gather spots. Nanu?
見たことないやつだ。注意しろ。
負けられないな。行くぞ。
任せろ。
この程度なら
パンサー最高。
Hey!
やるなパンサー。 今ならいけそう。任せて。
Actually. Huh?
容赦しないかんね。
やってやる。いいぞパンサ
Big 9 damage. Oh wait, that didn't kill the please thingy. Please guy. Pl
ジョーカーが危険だぞ。
this might be a game over.
大ピンチってやつ。
Yes, I am gonna guard here. I think Joker survives.
よっと。 おい、立て直せるか。おいおい、大丈夫かよ。
軽いね。
任せろ。そんな。
いいぞパンサ
I'm ready. It's going alright.
スカルが危険だぞ。注意な。
ー。危険だな。
We'll do this.
しんどい。
Have record temperatures.
おい、立て直せるか。みんなやばい。助けなきゃ。
この程度なら
I mean, I was perfectly fine. It's just like,
当たり前じゃない。行くよ。
well, Friday, a heat wave. Record temperature. Speaking of record temperatures, heat
こ
wave.
の調子でガンガン行くぜ。
大丈夫。みんなならやれる。オッケー、行くよ。
行くぞ。
Yeah, I was gonna stream this yesterday, but the 2 days before there were short blackouts,
抜かるな
and
よ。
I didn't want to lose my run to a blackout.
やってやる。
It's in Phoenix. I mean, I'm in Orem. Well, I guess it would be a normal day in Phoenix.
シャドウの相性の変化を確認。今なら弱点がつけるかも。
Let's see,
Okay,
below
Nabi.
10.
結構やばめ。
I kinda need to be a bit
我が輩の出番だ。
risky here.
そうだ、やる。よし。ジエンドだ。
Well, I don't know
まだ敵いるぞ。
what you would call a brownout. It's It was pretty short, like 30 minutes.
様子が変わったね。
ビッグチャンス。弱点狙い放題だ。
This is not great.
あれ
Yeah. I was just short. Yeah, I had a complete loss of electricity for like 30 minutes. And sometimes the blackouts happens very short. Kind of like a tripped breaker.
さてやりますか。
But I mean, a short blackout
近いぞ。
in the middle of like a 9-hour speedrun sucks. Yeah, and like I kind of have to assume that the reason for the blackout was the extreme heat. With so many people running air conditioning. Hello, Ganova. And today is not as hot,
よしやってやろうじゃねえか。
so should be fine.
見せろ。パンサー最高。やるなパンサー。うん、今ならいけそう。任せて。
やってやる。いいぞパンサ
I wonder if it's better in this case to put Ryuji in the front to do like lunge against the cop. Yeah, that would be much better. Come on, don't recover, don't recover, don't recover. Yes,
やだ、私の出番じゃん。
that's huge.
ー。パンサー期待してっぞ。行くぞ。
これはご褒美。
Because this turn it would use Heat Wave.
やるなパンサー。うん、今ならいけそう。任せて。
Yeah, just let Morgana
じゃなくて。
be
やってやる。
be at high HP.
そんな。 よーし、やっちゃえ。
抜かるなよ。行くぞ。
Let's see. I think we'll be fine with another just straight up hit. Break, break, break. No. Break, break. There we go.
Shadow の相性の変化を確認。今なら弱点がつけるかも。
わかったぜナビ。
よし、やるぞ。
やってやる。
Yeah, I'll be fine.
もうな、やる。このジエンドだ。
多分
Extra crit rate? No crits.
シャドウがどういうこと？
こいつも持ってけー。ジョーカーレベルアップ。ニューパワーゲット。我が輩の魅力がまた
お宝か。
Yeah. Like, it was good, except for the fact that that was a second try fight. Your name is that. My Honda. Oh yeah, for the power supply thing, I've thought about getting a UPS. Part of the issue with like the modem as well is my computer and the modem are not in the same room, or even close to being in the same room. Plus UPS is a bit expensive. Not like prohibitively expensive, but yeah, a good bit expensive is the way to describe UPS. Well, thank you for the luck, Brady. Doing fusions, so you just have to save. Yeah, like with the explicit purpose of making sure I don't lose long speed runs to power outages. When power outages are fairly rare. Like, nah.
いかがでしょう。継承する。閲覧なさい。
Okay, on Zoom. Rothion, still Omergon, okay. Pusa, Ryuji, Onzu, onto Femsi. You are right here.
私の出番だね。
何を売っていただく？効能は保証いたしますよ。
Weapons.
そ
The only time
なしですよ。
in the run where it's worth buying weapons.
ご購入ありがとうございます。
I get that extra all-out attack damage, and that plus 2 luck on Joker.
ご購入ありがとうございます。
Power bank for the PC? I mean, isn't that... How is that any different from a UPS? You know, also I can't, in this case, I can't do recording with laptop because the laptop I have is a hand-me-down Mac laptop, and you can't record this with Mac. Where am I? Right here? It's the woe of having a Mac, period.
ついてこい。
Yeah, my parents really love Macs, and I've always hated them.
目の前だ。気をつけろ。
Yeah, mostly SSH machine. True.
Let's go. 来たよ。おい、レアなシャドウだ。逃がすなよ。
Dude, stop talking so I can see what I
あいつ狙ってみ
need.
る。行くよ。
So let's see. So, what was that? Elec? Yeah, Elec.
ちょっと違った。俺の出番だな。
This. Fire Strike Link!
余裕だっつの。いい一発だぜ。
モナやる。よし。ジエンドだ。我が輩から逃げられると思ったか。
いいぞポンサ
チャンス。華麗にやっちゃう。
See, I don't think you get a knockdown from a Link, do you? Yeah, you don't.
ー。効かねえよ。
やるなパンサー。うん。ナイスだね。終わりにしよう。お仕置きの時間。 お、いいものを落としたぞ。
行こう。
getting random persona drops is actually pretty good. It literally doesn't matter what I get, though. Because, the thing is, I care about getting 25% compendium at a certain point in the run to get a 10% discount. Which saves a good chunk of money. And I need to like make a bunch of extra stuff or get a handful of extra drops in order to get the discount in a timely manner. Well, I'm not even getting it early. It's like at the halfway point of the run. But it is like right at a point where, let's see, it doesn't matter. But it's at a point where like I do a money grind to get 150,000. So you get like a 10% discount on, oh my goodness. What the hell? Alright, I woke up. It was $150K, 150K yen. Totally different. I've already gotten SMT'd. Like, I had a bad Scarlet Turret in my PB, but I didn't die. This time I was on good pace, but I did die. I'm just continuing anyway. I shouldn't talk. Oh, surprise streams. I mean, I cannot keep a sleeping schedule. And it's also a matter of, like, I'm doing runs when I feel like I can actually get a good time. Like if I'm unpracticed or I feel like I need to do some extra routing or whatnot, then I'm not going to do a stream. Like I was gonna stream, as I said, I was gonna stream. Yes, I was thinking of streaming yesterday, but on Friday and Saturday there was a I had blackouts, which are pretty short, and I was completely fine. It's just not the thing that you want to. A situation where you wouldn't want to try a 9-hour speedrun if you're worried a blackout could happen. And the likely reason is the heat wave with the AC straining the electrical grid. Let's see, no, I don't need anything. Yeah, and today it's not as hot. There's cloud cover. And there wasn't a blackout yesterday, so hopefully things are fine.
おいでよ。よっしゃ、行こうぜ。
Do I take this? I think I am going to.
行くぞ。もうな、やるじゃねえか。
Because I do need some EXP. I'm not sure exactly how much I need. Yo, big crit.
やってやる。もうな、やるじゃねえか。
Oh, guillotine didn't hit the right thing.
バッチリだね、パンサー。いつも4月に行くよ。倒せなかったか。ついに我が輩の時代が来た。
もうな、やるじゃねえか。
ジエンドだ。これで決める。こいつも持ってけ。どうだ、見たか。
どうよ。熱い技
I
だ
do
ろ。
eventually need that poison, but in the forced encounter you can would probably be enough. It's just so rare that I get a preemptive that I don't know if I should take the free run away if I can afford to do that or not.
来たよ。範囲攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな。防御を怠るなよ。
了解した。
よし、やるぞ。
やってやる。
Wait, no, Dormina, Dormina.
我が輩の出番だ。モナやる。
Alright, one is good enough.
モナ、いい感じ。おお、我が輩気合十分だぞ。
Here, let's
やってやるから。
attack this one down. Guillotine here.
グッジョブ、モナ。
What? No! Yeah, everyone's like, oh no, we're in a terrible situation. It's like, we're fine.
行くぞ。いいぞパンサ
おい、立て直せるか。おいおい、大丈夫かよ。お花畑が
Let's see, that should be fine. That should be fine.
ー。モナやるじゃねえか。
See, perfect.
よし、レベルアップ。ニューパワーゲット。我が輩の魅力がまた増え。あ、何か落としたみ。
There is a revival beat in this game that I mean, I have. But it's more... they're called... The revival item is called Gutsy Fries in this.
身長かつ大胆
And
に
they're
ポチッとな。
really cheap. Like, I have 11 and it... I just buy 11 because it's super easy to buy 11 of them.
Let's go, go!
So revival in this game is super cheap. It is 10% and you can get better ones for more than 10% for better.
敵だ、やってやれ。しまった、油断した。
いった。
Fire... Okay.
さすがにスカルが危険だぞ。注意な。こりゃ一大事ってやつだぞ。お花畑
無駄だ。甘いな。ねえよ。モナやるじゃねえか。いい一発だぜ。
パンサー最高。チャンス。華麗にやっちゃう。やった、レア倒せた。おい、立て直せるか。
立て直すぞ。
Yo, Firelink. It's not gonna do much.
グッジョブ。
I'm gonna do it anyway.
バッチリだね、パンサー。いつガチで行くよ。お仕置きの時間。
That's a persona drop, which is nice. Get closer to that 10% discount.
ジョーカーのペルソナが
悪くない。お宝か。
Hey. Nice.
レッツゴー。
You. Does not look like I'll be gaining time. I'll probably be even further behind. But whatever. Still plenty of time gain. Still plenty of time gain to be had.
敵だよ。よーし、作戦のためだ。速やかに警備員を黙らせよう。分かったよ、ナビ。我が輩の出番だ。
聞かねえよ。
これくらい。
余裕だっつの。聞かねえよ。無駄だ。
グッチョモナ。やるなパンサー。うん。グッチョモナ。バッチリだねパンサー。
Alright.
甘いな。
How's this turn gonna go? Who's gonna lose boost?
だっつの。
You?
聞かねえよ。
Alright, just one. That's good.
やだ、私の出番じゃん。
パンサー、期待してっぞ。
グッチョ
Yeah, I was thinking for a sec if I could
バッチリだね。
squeeze Palimpa in from Joker.
余裕だっつの。
いい働きだ。思いっきりやっちゃおう。
無駄だ。聞かねえよ。
What?
やるなパンサー。うん、今ならいけそう。いい働きだ。パンサー
What is good?
甘いな。
A very philosophical
このち
philosophical question that I do not know the answer to.
グッチョモナ。
Truly, what is the concept of goodness?
君にはこいつも持ってけ。
俺、一歩ぜ。新技来たぜ。よっしゃ。
よし。こ
I'm
で
doing alright.
ニューパワーゲット。
Thank the
我が輩の
luck.
魅力が
What
ま
was
た
that?
新技ゲット。いいものを落としたぞ。
Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 minutes of cutscenes. It's the dichotomy of good and evil does more harm than help. So exactly what is good? Fuck. Yeah, law chaos dichotomy. Or the law chaos neutral trichotomy. Although this is only tangentially an SMT stream, it's actually an E-Train Odyssey stream. I am playing an E-Train Odyssey game. An E-Train Odyssey game with funny clothes. Have to do one fusion. Gotta save.
あら合体ですね。いいだろう。
Uzume and Impusa.
いかが
Poison. And Arts. It's our Revolution stream.
仕方ない。上書きですね。
How force.
カエレールは必須だぞ。忘れるな。
何を売っていただく？効能は保証いたしますよ。ご購入ありがとうございます。
2 popcorn, not enough. Let's get to 15.
ご購入ありがとうご
And
ざい
then
ます。
I'll need 2 of these.
ご購入
15 popcorn, 11 revival. Uzume goes to Ryuji. Hackett. Gathion here for extra defense, and then Halfis and Anzu stay. Alright, we've gained immunity from the K posing. Or we're about to. By stealing that golden statue that is very light. It's gone. That was fast. Now we have immunity from his K posing.
化けの皮はハイでやったからな。バッチリリベンジ決めてやれ。カモシだマン。
Absolute power.
そうだやる。この
It does nothing.
あじゃあ怒ったか。
カモシだクラッシュ。カモシだマン。
Speaking of philosophy, that must mean that he's an absolutist.
終わりにしよう。
Kamoshida is an absolutist confirmed.
スカルナイス。
ぶっ飛ぶぞおら。死にてえな。
いいぞみんな。偽ヒーローなんかぶっ飛ばせ。よしやるぞ。
カモシだマン。 終
The only time in the game where it's worth using the rush command.
あら
いざジョーカージョーカー頼んだぜ
Oh.
よし我らの恐ろしさを味わえまだ敵いるぞ注意しろやれじゃねえか
これでしまいだ
Ryuji's +5 crit coming in clutch. Totally worth buying the weapon for that.
あれ
あら
いいや
Alright, his true form. Bunny. Remember, this is an E3 Odyssey stream, so poison is good. Early game.
すごい格好だなけど強くはなってる注意しろ
了解した
Turn to...
我が輩の出番だ
バレてんぜ
あれ
Ow. Missed the 50%. Although I don't know exactly if it is 50%.
余裕だっつの
よし準備万端サポートなら任せろよオッケーナビありがとう
Turn to here.
倒
Ow.
れるわけには
That's why I wanted to Fang Smash.
あれ
かねえよ
おい
Okay, so what do you do? So you do this.
めちゃくちゃやべえじゃん
よし
Another turn to, and then you.
痛い
Give her some fries.
あれ
Still missing on poison.
無駄だ
あの人参厄介だな先に壊して黙らせるのも手だぞ
行くぞ
我が輩の出番だ
Here, I
よ
guess.
しやるぞ
Well,
でしょ
おっと
あれ
still not hitting poison.
余裕だっつの
おい立て直せるかこりゃ一大事ってやつだぞあれお花畑が見
甘いな
あれ
Come on, Morgana.
無駄だ
おい
険だな。
結構やばめ。行くよ。
聞かねえよ。バレてんぜ。
あれ
That's some pretty bad luck.
余裕だっつの。
おい立て直せるか。おいおい大丈夫かよ。我が輩の出番だ。
Yeah.
よしやるぞ。
無駄だ。
Finally.
甘い。聞かねえよ。
危険な状態だぞ。無茶すんな。こりゃ一大事ってやつだぞ。
余裕だっつの。無駄だ。聞かねえよ。
おい立て直せるか。大変手当てしなきゃ。
Alright. All I've got left is popcorn.
余裕だっつの。甘い。聞かねえよ。
パンサーが危険な状態だ。気をつけろ。こりゃ一大事ってやつだぞ。
無駄だ。
あれ
Well, that's not good.
余裕だっつの。
おい立て直せるか。大変手当てしなきゃ。
聞かねえよ。
あれ
余裕だっつの。
パンサーが危険な状態だ。気をつけろ。
これってやばいじゃん。
甘いな。
あれ
無駄だ。聞かねえよ。
Hmm.
おい立て直せるか。おいおい大丈夫かよ。みんなごめん。あれ
余裕だっつの。
One poison
危険な
left.
状態だぞ。無茶すんな。
危険だな。
結構やばめ。
あらよっと。あれ
Well, time to reset the run.
ねえよ。
おい立て
I've never had the luck be that bad. I don't know if I would call this the hardest boss in all of Etrian, honestly. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna take a little bathroom break and then try again.
Your storyline all decided before the curtain rises. How does it feel to be in right? What fate so certain? How can it change a thing
Okay, it's cursor memory, automap, run very fast. Ah, dang it. Alright. I guess the funny looking face didn't work. Let's go back to beep, beep. That was a very acceptable name. What do I think is the hardest main stratum boss? I mean, I guess EO2U, is it called Primeval? I mean, it's kind of main story game final boss. That still kind of doesn't count as main stratum. It's still technically not post-game either. I would say that's the hardest. Other than that... I mean, EO2U bosses in general are super hard. I found Hollow Queen in EO4 to be super hard. People say that EO4 is the easiest feature in Odyssey, but I'm like, dude, second stratum in EO4 is really hard. And final boss of EO1 is pretty tough. Juggernaut, no. Well, I mean, Juggernaut is hard. I mean, after you beat Overlord, there's... In EO2U, after you beat Overlord, there's an extra boss in story mode. I think it's called Primeval, but I don't remember exactly. It kind of looks like Primeval. Angel car, there we go, yeah. The thing with my experience with Kamoshidamon is I watched Marco try to route the game and do the fight. I'm like, dude, put Joker in the front row and have him defend the whole time. That way he doesn't die to the carrot bomb. And you have an entire back row that can fight. Like, putting Joker in the front row and having him defend the whole time is unintuitive, but it's the best way to do it. I Yeah, EO1 is pretty hard, but like that's a game that I've mastered to the point that I can beat the game in with probably the worst team possible in 8 hours. The worst team possible that isn't a solo run. Yeah, like I've done 2 character challenges in EO1 with every single pair of the first 7 classes. That's how much I like the game. But floor 20 EO1 is probably the hardest floor in all of Etrian Odyssey, and technically it has a boss, a Stratum boss in it. My favorite EO... It really is either EO1 or EO2U. Based on playtime, it's definitely EO1. But I have to admit that EO2U is so well designed of a game. And the reason why I like EO1 so much is because, yeah, it's super grindy, but where you grind, how long you grind, where you get your materials, all of that is not obvious, and it changes depending on your party. And there really isn't another game that's like that.
疲れたー。
Ah.
いろんな攻撃を試して弱点を探そう。
負けられないな。
There.
よし行くぜ。任せてもらおう。
Oh, hi.
行くぞ。さすがってとこだな。余裕だっつの。見事だジョーカー。
クルーやるな。上出来。
さすがはジョーカーだ。このさあ一気に行こう。おい意外とタフだね。やるねフォックス。
どこ見てんの。
どうやら弱点を狙えそうだね。
よい
フォックスやる。お、レベルが上がりそうな。
いざ。
敵だ、やってやれ。仲間への攻撃を防ぎたいときはガード系のスキルを使うんだぞ。
ナビ
Wait,
了解。
it's fire. Yeah. Twin slash.
さすがはジョーカーだ。
見事だパンサー。効かねえよ。余裕だっつの。
いざジョーカー。
見せてやれジョーカー。見事だパンサー。
星になるといいよ。
効かねえよ。
やだ、私の出番じゃん。
いいぞパンサ
チャンス。華麗にやっちゃう。
タフ。
上出来。
俺一歩前。新たな力だ。
ー。何か落としたね。
こっちだ。こっちだ。
かなり近いぞ。注意な。お疲れ様。
Wait, no, I don't take the shot yet. I think I can
何を
still
売ってくださるのでしょう。
afford
定番商品は揃ってお
everything
ります。
anyway.
ではこちらをどうぞ。
Nope. Right, the 1,000 yen chest. I forgot that that's a thing. That's why I don't go in it.
いざ始めるとしよう。
こっちだよ。
こっちだ。よっしゃ、行こうぜ。
こっちこっち。
行こうか。
発見、お宝担保。あいつはレアに違いない。逃げられないようにな、ジョーカー。オッケー、あいつ狙ってみる。
効かねえ。さすがってとこだな。
さすがジョーカー。
いいぞモンスタ
チャンス。ガチで行くよ。やった、レア倒せた。
ー。余裕だっつの。効かねえよ。
クローやるね。
いい腕だ。見事だ、ジョーカー。片付いたな。
さすがは。
お、儲けたんじゃね。うわー、いい。
And the cutscenes in this game are truly brutal. Those kind of come with the territory of running RPGs, though. But in this case, it's not like I can really even talk about the story, because it's pretty bare bones. I mean, at the very least, the super luck-based portions are pretty front-loaded. But I think the cutscenes are also a little more front-loaded as well. Only a little, though. It's,
知恵熱出そう。
let's see. Now I go to the shop.
何を売ってくださるのでしょう。何か
And
定
then
番
I
商品
already
が揃って
bought
おりますよ。
popcorn.
ではこちらをどうぞ。ではこちらをどうぞ。ではこちらをどうぞ。
Just casually buy 11 revives. Which in one of my practice runs, I did run out of revives. I mean, I was low and I had to use my last one. And then I think I like took a trip back to get more. Which is kind of whatever.
我が輩に任せろ。
の先。
行こうか。
Sometimes I'm not paying attention there because I have a little problem with my 3DS and that the power cord like only sometimes
初
connects.
めて見るやつだ。油断するなよ。
よし、いろいろ試そうぜ。
So I have to repeatedly jiggle it to make sure it
この我らの恐ろしさを味わ
actually
え。まだ
works.
敵いるぞ。注意しろ。
いった。
スカルナイス。
やったなおい。大勝利だ。
スカル。
And right now it's not cooperating very well.
こっちだよ。
行こう。
かなり近いぞ、注意な。お、ちょっと見えてきたな。
早くおいでよ。
おい、余裕かましすぎだろ。
来たね。
I have considered doing runs of my 3DS games. Tada, shut up. I want to see what this is
ま
with
ずは
too.
逃走を警戒して一気に決めるよ。
我が輩の出番だ。
行くぞ。
我が輩と
Really?
危険な状態だぞ。無茶すんな。
おいおい、めちゃくちゃやべえじゃん。
モナが危険だぞ、注意な。
この状況、早く手を打たないとね。
やってやるから。
Wait, does Line Guard actually work here? It doesn't! Dude,
おい、立て直せるか。
危険
that is so annoying.
オッケー、行くよ。
あ、いた。
Try and get a crit?
スカルが危険だぞ、注意な。
危険だな。
僕の力をお見せするよ。
Well,
冷静に行こう。
oh, that sucks. Oh well.
結構食らっちまっ。
回復できるか。
Yeah, I know they kind of intentionally go for weaknesses, but it's not that hard. I guess in the future, if exactly that happens, if it's exactly just one of the
ナビ
Banes,
開始するぞ。
or one of the gold ones, I could have Ryuji queue up a revive.
.敵だよ。 よし、準備万端。サポートなら任せろよ。
わかったぜ、ナビ。
Hey, didn't get
や
sucked.
ったねモナ。
さすがってとこだな。
さすがはジョーカーだ。
Aw.
聞かねえよ。
なんだと。
いざジョーカー。ジョーカー、
モーナ、やるじゃねえか。
さすがジョーカー。上出来。
余裕だっつの。いいぞ、パンサ
いつも
I actually hit this
華麗にや
time.
っちゃう。
Question is, Book thing gonna use Dormina? Zio. Perfect.
やだ、私の出番じゃん。
パンサーの活躍が楽しみだな。
ー。チャンスだ。
Yeah, I'm still gonna hate, huh?
モーナやる。
外した。
Alright.
嘘。
余裕だっつの。バレてんぜ。
いざジョーカ
さすがジョーカー。頼りになるな。違うな、この力で。モーナ、やるじゃねえか。さすがだな、ジョーカ
ー。ジョーカーレベルアッ
ー。悪くない。
プ。おったっ
Okay, I still need one more encounter to get a level on Ryuji.
発見お宝担保。
Like this.
さあ行こっか。
こんな近くに。
おついこっちだ。行くよ。データがないから注意しろ。
よし
I also didn't
試そう
heal,
ぜ。
and I really can't afford to use one. And
よしやるぞ。やってやるから。おっと違った。
やってやる。違うな。
how do I do this?
これじゃねえな。
This is really annoying.
よし行くぜ。
冷静に行こ
オッケー行くよ。
行くぞ。おっと余裕だっつの。聞かねえよ。もうなやるじゃねえか。ち
モナが危険だぞ。注意な。
う。この状況早く手を打たないとね。やったねモナ。
あらよっと。
バレてんぜ。
この程度なら
だっつの。
Alright,
立て直せるか。
なんと
that
か
should
しねえと。
help.
やってやる。俺の出番だな。
僕の力をお見せするよ。冷静に行こ
Let's say dream here.
よし行くぜ。
う。僕の力をお見せするよ。
我が輩は負け
や
ない。
ったねモナ。いいぞスカル。
クロウが危険だぞ。注意な。
おいおいめちゃくちゃやべえじゃん。
I have to use the
俺
recovery
の出番
here.
だな。
Oh, this
我が
sucks.
輩は負けね
狙える。
え。やだ嘘でしょ。
さすがはジョーカーだ。
おい立て直せるか。
この状況早く手を打たないとね。
考え直すか。
チャンスだ。
What? Why did the single shot go over there?
甘い甘い。
僕は
It's so bad.
程度では。
おい立て直せるか。
おいおいめちゃくちゃやべえじゃん。何。
おい立て直せるか。
おい
これまでか。
行かねえよ。さすがだなジョーカー。
Should have targeted the front one there.
おい立て直せるか。
おいおいめちゃくちゃやべえじゃん。
Okay, it's does the single shot thing, right?
よし行くぜ。
I think I have a better shot using single shot and then
甘いな。
Yuji doing damage.
おい立て直せるか。
おいおい
Okay.
めちゃくちゃやべえじゃん。無駄だ。
Got him! Whew.
ジョーカーレベルアッ
新技来たぜ。よし新たな力だ。いただいていこう。
プ。まずい。
Oh, that's what happens when you can't all-out attack.
みんなお疲れ様。
何を売ってくださるのでしょう。定番商品は揃っておりますよ。
まあ
ナビ開始するぞ。見えるか？
Yeah, that fight, like... It wasn't that I got unlucky with that fight in particular, it's that... I was unlucky with the fact that there were two of those book things. That specific enemy layout in that encounter was very unlucky.
なな、本当に増援された。見たことないやつだ。注意しろ。負けられない戦いだ。やるぞ。
僕の力をお見せするよ。
よし行くぜ。
任せろ。上出来。
Right?
クルーやるね。
力がみなぎってくるね。
I've got to get pretty lucky on this fight.
いいぞパンサー。貴様。
Missing one of those twin
見え
slashes.
だ。
Okay, if I'm gonna die, having it be early is better than later.
さあ始めようか。
次のエリアへ。 なな、本当に増援された。見たことないやつだ。注意しろ。
よしやってやろうじゃねえか。
バカな。
任せろ。
Well, Crow can't. You another twin
危険な状態
slash.
だ。気をつけろ。こりゃ一大事ってやつだぞ。
やってやる。
Yeah, this isn't great either. Yeah, and I'm pretty much need this headbutt to proc. Yeah, okay.
僕はこの程度では
危険な状態だぞ。無茶すんな。こりゃ一大事ってやつだぞ。
Can have you lunge.
そうじゃない。
パンサー最高。任せろ。スカルが危険だぞ。注意な。
この状況早く手を打たないとね。
We can do this.
いけいけゴーゴー。我が輩にかかればお手の物だ。
俺の出番だな。
Alright, staying panicked. That's good. It's not hitting any of my dudes. Okay, hasn't quite broken.
よーし、やっちゃえ。
じゃあもう少し頑張ってみようか。
パンサーが危険な状態だ。気をつけろ。
危険だな。
Let's do this.
結構ヤバめ。よし、やるぞ。
無駄だ。
シャドウの相性の変化を確認。今なら弱点がつけるかも。了解だナビ。我が輩の出番だ。
そうな、やるじゃねえか。
よし、ジ・エンドだ。
知ってえな。
なんだと。
うわ、これはもしやビッグチャンス。弱点狙い放題だ。
10.
結構ヤバめ。チャンスを逃すなよ。
Do this, I guess?
やだ、嘘でしょ。スカルやるじゃねえか。
Hey.
それでしまい
Holy
だ。
crap.
とどめといこうか。
てれってー。ナビはレベルが上がった。
これでより一層の貢献を誓うよ。
我が輩にふさわしいスキルだ。
新たな力だ。
おったっからおったっから。
Dude, there. Is there something that you can do to, like, fix bad power connections? Because, the one to my 3DS is being even worse than normal. Dude? I've been, like, trying to wiggle it for the past while, and it's only sometimes connecting. Like, I don't know if there's some kind of metal that you could just, like, shove in there to make the connection work better. I don't know if anyone here would know anything about that.
何を売っていただける？効能は保証いたしますよ。備えあれば憂いなしですよ。ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入ありがとうございます。
私の出番だね。
Oh geez, I got another sneeze coming. Let's see. That was a fake one.
Let's go!
よっしゃ行こうぜ。
おい余裕かましすぎだろ。
こっちだよ。
来たよ。おいなんでこうなった。
何。
これくらい。おいレアなシャドウだ。逃がすなよ。おしお前ら逃がすなよ。
狙える。もうな、やるじゃねえか。
さすがジョーカー。
バレてんぜ。
バッチリだねパンサー。いつガチで行くよ。やったレア倒せた。
やねえよ。
やるなパンサー。うん今ならいけそう。任せて。
Any more strats to steal from the interwebs?
さすがだなジョーカー。
How do you know
最高。
if or whether or not I've actually stolen any strats?
レベルアップ。もっともっと強くなるから。
I don't think I've said whether or not I did or did not.
ついてこい。こっちこっち。
いざ。
Because, well, the thing is there was one that I stole. But I don't think I've ever told anyone that I stole it.
弱点を見つけて一網打尽にするぞ。モナナイスアイディア。
Let's see.
俺の出番だな。
オッケー行くよ。
Can I do this? Yes, I can. Okay.
我が輩の出番だ。
Never know.
余裕だっつの。
Well, something that I've been
じゃねえか。
wanting to do with my speedruns is make videos on them.
ジョーカーが危険だぞ。
Sort of the
こりゃ
speedrun explain thing. And I've already written
モナやる。パンサー最高。
some stuff on it.
さすがだなジョーカー。
So at that point you would know.
おい立て直せるか。こりゃ一大事ってや。モナやる。さすがだぜジョーカー。バッチリだねパンサー。チャンスガチで行く
Yeah,
よ。
I didn't heal, so that was pretty close.
フィニッシュ。どうだ見たか。新しい技覚えたよ。我が輩の魅力がまたあ、何か か落としたみたい。誰か回復してくれる人。
Yeah, well, it's something I did for my EO1 thing on YouTube. Where I did scripted commentary, my EO1 speedrun. It was really good, and I kind of want to do more of that. In fact, I do have one secret speedrun in the works where I'm about 70% of the way through just commentary. But in terms of like some of my other games, I do want to do edited videos. But what has actually put me on hiatus for that one is the fact that there's a little bit of noise that gets picked up with my well, one small reason is that there's a little bit of noise that gets picked up with the AC, which really isn't a good reason to. That is kind of whatever, but if I'm gonna try and be high quality, yeah, if you haven't seen my Ichi and Odyssey HD run, you should. Okay, so like the past half hour or so, I haven't been able to get my power to connect onto my 3DS. Usually it's finicky, but fine. But it's not coming back on, which is concerning. Like it just completely stopped connecting. If it doesn't somehow connect within the next few hours, that could kill the run. because, you know, I wouldn't be able to use my console.
シャドウがいるな。防御を怠るなよ。了解だナビ。
やってやる。余裕だっつの。もうな、やるじゃねえか。
モナ、いい感じ。おお、我が輩気合十分だぞ。やってやるから。チャンスを逃すなよ。この敵は我が輩に任せろ。
Let's do this. Usually I don't get all threes put to sleep. Fire Strike Link has like a little bit of extra speed, so that's why I use that. I don't know if it actually made a difference.
残ったか。
いただきだ。よっしゃ。
新しい技覚えたよ。
Glad I remembered to heal.
上等だ。
ハイ攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな。防御を怠るなよ。
わかったぜ、ナビ。やってやる。
The triple. Okay.
モナが危険だぞ。注意な。
おいおい、めちゃくちゃやべえじゃん。
弱点を狙えるぞ。この敵は我が輩に任せろ。モナやる。おい、立て直せるか。
なんとかしねえと。
容赦しないかんね。モナやる。バッチリだね、パンサー。モナ、いい感じ。おお、我が輩気合十分だぞ。行くよ。よし、いいぞ。
行くぞ。
I'm just gonna defend with you.
モナやる。バッチリだね、パンサー。
とどめの一発だ。
どうだ、見たか。
どうよ。熱い技だろ。
我が輩にふさわしいスキルだ。我が輩の魅力がまた
悪くない。
新技ゲット。
Ooh, Snake
いい
died
ものを落と
already.
したぞ。レッツゴーゴー。かなり近いぞ。注意な。
Popcorn. I don't have much for popcorn. Joker has to use Dio.
し行くぞ。
やった、チャンス。 このシャドウレアだ。逃がすものか。
狙いを定めろ。逃がすなよ。
Do I take this anyway? I think I do.
違う。オッケー、行くよ。
我が輩の出番だ。
違うな。
No, you just defend.
モーナやる。
いい一発だぜ。
パンサー最高。
華麗にやっちゃう。やった、レア倒せた。
いい感じ。
Hey, Nacho, thank you for the
全
raid.
力集中。今ならいけるよ。
よし、いいぞ。
そうじゃない。モーナやるじゃねえか。
ひざまずきな。チャンスだ。ガチで行くよ。
目に物見せてやる。
I've never had Sudama show up.
やった。ペルソナだ。やった。いいもの拾った。
Let's see. What does this do again? Drop rate materials. Okay.
こっちだよ。
I think that's something that I get from Agathion anyway. Thank you for the luck, Nacho.
こっちだ。
Popcorn, popcorn.
上等だ。
よーし、作戦のためだ。速やかに警備員を黙らせよう。
わかったぜ、ナビ。
よし、やるぞ。
余裕だっつの。やめよ。余裕だっつの。聞かねえよ。
グッジョブ、モナ。
聞かねえよ。無駄だ。
So many single shots.
やる。ナイスだね。
They really want me to take a lot of hard alcohol.
余裕だっつの。
危険な状態だぞ。無茶すんな。
これってやばい状況だよね。
よし、行くぜ。
我が輩は負けね
あいつを狙おう。
え。いい働きだ。
聞かねえよ。
Alright.
余裕だっつの。
おい、立て直せるか。
おいおい、めちゃくちゃやべえじゃん。
絶好調。
いい一発
The
だ
YouTube
ぜ。
stream. Is the YouTube stream not fine? I can't tell. I don't have enough monitor space to verify that.
俺、一歩前。新技来たぜ。
よし、これでまた戦える。
新たな力だ。
あ、何か落とし。
Well, they're fine. All right. Oh, I do have drop frames on my end. Okay. $4,600 drop frames. Yuck. Yeah, I think it was definitely drop frames on my end. So... I mean, you can watch on YouTube or Twitch either way. Doesn't matter to me. But I don't think this one was Twitch's fault. The actual worst part about all of these cutscenes is the fact that you have to press A every once in a while.
ふい、すっかれた。
Just to say something completely meaningless.
新たな可能性を生み出すのだ。仕方ない。上書きですね。こい。合体ですね。いいだろう。
Wherever Haket is.
何を売っていただける？効能は保証いたしますよ。ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入ありがとうございます。
Theon to Joker. For that Endurnac. Unironically, that's what it's for. That's why I put Theon and Joker for.
ナビ開始するぞ。
たまら鴨志田マン。
化けの皮はハイにやったか。
鴨志田マン。
オーナーやる。
ジエンドだ。
鴨志田クラッシュ。
Oh, okay. Morgana
いい感じ。
keeps the boost. Try and get a lucky punch.
グッチョモナ。よし。我らの恐ろしさを味わえ。あちゃー残ったか。ナイスだね。
Yeah, more
思い
crits.
っきりやっちゃう。お見事叱る。
ぶっ込むぞおら。
あれ残っちゃった。いいぞみんな。偽ヒーローなんかぶっ飛ばせ。チャンスを逃すなよ。
鴨志田マン。
グッチョモナ。よし。ジエンドだ。倒せなかったか。ついに我が輩の時代が。
鴨志田マン。
Alright, Morgana. Finally missed the lucky punch.
スカルナイス。
これでし
Never always lucky?
これでダメなの。
Is that how the saying goes?
華麗にやっちゃう。これでダメなの。
鴨志田。
No. There goes the boost.
甘いな。
よし。
鴨志田マン。鴨志田クラッシュ。
よーしやっちゃえ。
鴨志田マン。
オーナーやる。
我らの恐ろしさを味わ
タフだ。
鴨志田マン。
え。モナいい感じ。おお。
Wait, does that do Fire Strike Link? Sure hope it doesn't.
やる。このジエンドだ。まだ敵いるぞ。注意しろ。
Okay, good.
さすがだぜジョ。
Alright, the actual fight. Let's see if I can actually beat him this time. Had to reset the last run because I missed like 9 out of 10 coin flips.
了解した。
よしやるぞやるよ
何バレてんぜ。
Hey!
余裕だっつの。
Actually got first try instead of 8th try.
おサポート可能だぞいつでも言ってくれ了解だナビ我が輩の出番だ
聞かねえよ。
もうなんで避けるの
無駄だっつの。
The carrot dodged. Not the person with the carrot, but the carrot itself.
こいつ強いぞ注意しろオッケーナビありがとう
Wait, no, I got it! I got it! Why did you do that?
おっと。
I got distracted from
ねえよ。
with the carrot.
あの人参厄介だな先に壊して黙らせるのも手だぞ行くよこれくらい
And that's why I use both turned and thing smash.
余裕だっつの。
But I also forgot to do the other
危険な状態だ
recovery.
ぞ無茶すんなこりゃ一大事ってやつだぞ
甘いだねえよ。
こいつ強いぞ注意しろ
わかったぜナビ。
違った
You just
よしやるぞ
chill, you chill.
無駄だ。おっと。
もうなんで避けるの
余裕だっつの。
こいつ強いぞ注意しろ了解だナビ
Okay, where are we on? Debuffs. Just not gonna worry about it. Thank you for the luck marker up.
無駄だ。余裕だっつの。
こいつ強いぞ注意しろ
了解した。
じゃなくてやるよ
聞かねえよ。バレてんぜ。
Alright.
余裕だっつの。
Gucci
危
might
険だぞ注
die.
意な
That is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
みんな
無駄だねえよ。
Okay.
危険な状態だぞ無茶すんな大ピンチってやつ
Yeah, that's fine.
行くぞ。
我が輩の出番だ
Broken armor.
我が輩としたことが
Come on in.
無駄だ。
Don't you dare miss.
甘い
Hey! We did it!
弱点をつけるぞいっけ
分かったぜナビ
Oh, this?
お花畑が出てた
Oh, you have Augie, okay. Yeah, this is the point of the fight where you kind of, glitch or cheese it out. I don't know which one, how you would describe it. But, like,
危険だぞ
the carrots no longer attack, and, Kamoshida Man doesn't do damage while the carrots are there.
しんど
So he just falls down. And you can relentlessly beat him. Beat him down. Beat him while he's down.
おい立て直せるか
なんとかしねえとおっと違った
Guillotine. Surely Morgana will poison. Hey! More damage on Guillotine. 179. Let's go.
危険な状態だぞ無茶すんな
Careful, we're in trouble. It's like, no, we're doing perfectly fine because we just won.
Level up
どうよ熱い技だろ
新しいスキルを覚えたよあ何かを
That was a breeze. Just ignore the fact that I reset the last run because I didn't get any. I only got like 1 out of 10 poison procs. Just ran out of SP. If being in a fursuit means that you have a fursona, what does being in a popcorn suit mean? He has a persona. I mean, that is the... a very regular answer in this context. You could also say he's always popping off. Okay.
美少女怪盗さっ行くよ。フルスロットル。
Wait, no. There.
私の出番だね。
I need to make sure I have the two go backs. I do. Where the heck are my notes? Okay, right there. Alright. Money is kind of tight for this one, for this fusion chain. Let's see, Sarasvati. Where are you? There you are. Pusa McCoy. Boy, I do not have the money to do this. Yeah, because it's Impusa and McCoy again. 17, yeah, just short. Okay. The backup for if this happens. Just go over here, the gold shadow, beat it up. Wait, is my stock full? God damn it. Fine, I'll just drop McCoy. You know, no, I'm gonna do the fusion. Ah!
もうこれ以上のペルソナは持てないのか。
新たな合体ですね。いいだろう。
Guillotine. And I should have actually fused Valkyrie there while I'm at it. You know, I am gonna fuse Valkyrie. Boy, I am not doing this. I'm being very scatterbrained. Hecate, Halphus. Yeah, because this is Zanshinken, which is basically 2 hits. This goes on to you. Okay, I don't have any multi-hits.
みんなと一緒ならできるはずよ。こっちだよ。あっと行きます。おお、珍しいのがいる。畳みかけろ。
任せとけって。狙い定めていっけ。行くぞ。
Panic.
今は魔法攻撃が効きにくいぞ。他の攻め方でやってみよう。分かったよ、ナビ。大丈夫、ちゃんとやるよ。必ず倒せるわ。行くよ。決まったね、クイーン。
ほらぶっ飛べ。
クイーンパネーナ。今がチャンスよ。私の力見せてあげる。やるよ。さすがだね、ジョーカー。
それでしまいだ。
とどめの一撃いくね。
Alright, that also gives you a drop.
レベルアップ。あら、何か落としたの
5,000 money.
進もうぜ。
I'm only now realizing that on the finish screen they call it money and not yen, despite it actually being yen in this game. Wait,
新たな合体です。いいだろう。
do I just have too many things? Let's see, Anzu McCoy. Yeah, I can. Oh, Anzu. Okay, Anzu McCoy. I can do that.
閲覧なさい。新た合体です。いいだろう。
I have another thing. Yo, agility neck. Let's go. Then I need Impusa.
閲覧なさい。あら、合体です。いいだろう。
And this goes to get Alp to get Pondatara for Guillotine. And then two low-level things that I just need to not care about. Let's see, what's Agathion? Hunting Prayer. Yeah. I can't fuse those two away because it makes Valkyrie. Okay, I'll do this. That's something that I eventually did to just get rid of those two. I don't do Hunting Prayer, but I have Hunting Prayer there. Okay. That was incredibly weird. Suzume to Makoto. And then... It was supposed to be Sarasvati and Femsi. Ah! Oops.
閲覧なさい。
Boy, that's a bad mistake. So I was trying to get extra stock. Right, I don't need to get extra stock because when the P4 team joins, you get +2 stock. Ah! Okay.
進みましょう。スイッチか。なるほど。
真っ先
ブースト取ったらバトンタッチだ。怪盗団の戦い方を見せてやれ。
了解した。
Yeah, I need Koha
行くぞ。
from Sarasvati. I just completely forgot about that.
がいった。いいぞクイーン。いい一発だぜ。さすがだなノワール。
さすがだね、ジョーカー。そう、全部倒しちゃうよ。あちゃー、怒ったか。スカーが危
Alright.
険だぞ。
Yuji's going to die, and that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
いいぞクイーン。
決まった。すごい。ノワール、その調子。
さすがだなジョーカ
思いっきりやっちゃおう。あ、残っちゃった。
Oh yes, please use
ー。
Tarakaja.
終わり。
Ooh, that's so good.
おい、立て直せるか。まずいわ
Okay,
ね。どうしよう
so
かしら。あいつを狙おう。
it's better to use single shot here because Haru is going to die.
決まったね、クイーン。これで終わり。
I targeted the wrong thing with single
危
shot.
険な状態だぞ。無茶すんな。
危険だな。
It's actually kind of bad.
やってやる。
Whew.
お見事ね。終わりにしよう。これで決める。フィニッ
If
シュ。
I didn't defend with Joker there, I would have died. Yeah, I was supposed to
私のペルソナ、新しいスキルを覚えたよ。
make sure that single shot would hit two targets.
これからガンガン埋めてくぞ。行きます。初めて見るやつだ。油断するなよ。
そうだね、いろいろ試してみよう。
行くぞ。いった。
Big Bushu.
いい一発だぜ。いいぞクイーン。さすがだなノワール。
全部倒しちゃうよ。
スカルが危険だぞ。注意な。かなりピンチかも。
あいつは任せて。
決まった。すごい。
クイーンさすがだね。
さすがノワール。
お仕置きタイムね。
ノワール、その調子。
ジョーカーすごいね。
Good ending.
やったペルソ。よし、これでまた戦える。
いただいていこう。行こう。
Yeah, there's one more encounter that I will get. Those 2 extra steps could
範囲
be
攻撃を使うシャ
bad.
ドウがいるな。防御を怠るなよ。
了解した。
私も頑張るね。やるよ。
行くぞ。狙える。
なんで避けるの？そんな。決まったねクイーン。さすがだねジョーカー。
ノワール、その調子。
一気全部倒しちゃうよ。
まだ生きてる。
お見事スカル。
Does Joker survive a hit?
今のチャンスよ。
Because the thing is, this beast is going to go first, and there's nothing I can do about it.
チャンスは逃さない。行くよ。あいつは任せて。
この力で。
I think I have to risk.
いいぞクイーン。
Yeah,
さ
okay.
すがだなジョーカー。さすがだなノワール。
お仕置きタイムね。
Which means, what did I have Ryuji do?
あいた。
Attack. Tarakaja. Alright. We're fine, we're fine.
スカルが危険だぞ。注意な。
これで終わり。
よし、自分でも何か落としたみたい。
これで半分。
目の前だ。気をつけろ。
It's safe to grab that.
進みましょう。
The way that the steps work. Even though I couldn't take a single extra step on the first half, I can take all the extra steps to get that chest and not get an extra encounter. Shin Ito today, and that you never go into the party at all. The only one of the main characters that don't go into my party. Okay, change party. Ryuji isn't beefy enough, so we need Kanji for the beef.
よーしやってやろうじゃん
But we will take his t-shirt. It's a t-shirt can be way more arm protection than a dark undershirt. Clearly, everyone knows that. I need to set it reset
何を売っていただけるの
as navigator for the field.
効能は保証いたしますよ
Two of these. I don't really need any items. Have to do one fusion, which means I gotta save. Okay, you and Ippon copy. Guillotine ambush. Let's see, and then Chie does not have a persona, which is intentional. So, I really don't want to fight encounters in this area if at all possible. That would mean that you would never want to take any detours at all, if you can help it. But I've found that once this cutscene is over, I'm going to take this detour to get some garbage in the form of unidentified accessories. And this detour actually doesn't add an encounter in the long run.
油断するなよ。
いろいろ試してみましょう。気を引き締めましょう。違うわね。
Let's see. Shit, can I get you to do sleeper?
大丈夫。ちゃんとやるよ。
やってやる。
そんな。
くそ、やりやがったな。
いったー。外した。
Oh,
頼もしいじゃん、カンジ君。
that's annoying.
知恵が危険な状態だ。気をつけろ。
くそ、大ピンチじゃね
必ず倒せるわ。
体力が危ないっすよ。
当たらない。
修行不足。
えか。さすがはクイーンス。
Hi, Chie.
おい、立て直せるか。
まずいわね。どうしようかしら。
行くぞ。
Hey, alright.
くそ、情けね
Crit, please, crit, please, crit, please. There we go, thank you.
みんなで殴ればすぐにとどめの一撃いくね。
The Persona 4 characters are dead.
レベルアップし、新しい力に。
We did it, they're dead. Zio, I don't think helps. It might help here.
いいのが出たかも。
So I'll do that. I'm not gonna keep Luckneck. So getting that cutscene with those unidentified accessories means that you don't get a cutscene going into that room, that 3x3 room.
そ
And having counted the steps
おい、レアなサド
for encounters, shut up, Futaba.
え。おらおらおら。
Sigh, okay.
逃がさねえぞ。
私も頑張るね。
必ず倒せるわ。
Try for Plimpa.
行く
Nice.
ぞ。くそ、やる。里中先輩、さすがっす。
Yeah, nice crit.
私に
Sure.
校長。これでどうだ。
Haru was gonna take care of that.
フィニッシュ。
So I guess it would have been faster to not do that. Cine. That's
レベこれでサポート
kind of an annoying drop.
あら、何か落とした。
It should be. I think it's better to get it. I'm gonna put actually on Chie.
行こうぜ。
進もう。
近くにスイッチがありそうだよ。行きましょう。
For disarm.
範囲攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな。防御を怠るなよ。
Yeah, okay.
Look at that.
Zio. This doesn't work because Zio and Frey are both on the same character.
あいつは俺がやりますよ。
気を引き締めましょう。何でも言ってちょうだい。
やってやる。くそ、やりやがったな。
Oh, sleeper punch didn't do it.
漢字が危険だぞ。注意な。かなりピンチかも。大丈夫。ちゃんとやるよ。必ず倒せるわ。違うわね。
行くぞ。
Ugh, I was hoping for a crit.
クイーンさすがだね。
僕さらに攻
Oh,
撃を
nice. That one's actually good.
思い知れ。
お仕置きタイムね。
Because right here, my damage is supposed to be from Kanji.
危険な状態だぞ。
Although, if they recover from panic, that no longer matters much. Although these two are boosted and can try and do apply panic again.
おい、立て直せるか。まずいわね。どうしようかしら。どっせー。レベルが上がったよ。もっと頑張るね。美少。
Two gutsy fries remaining. So that was encounter number 3. There's going to be 2 more encounters. Oh, that one's fast. 1 more encounter. Unless I get an encounter when doing the gathering here. No. Good.
突き進むぞよ。
あれ、スイッチじゃねえっすか。行くぜ。
範囲攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな。防御を怠るなよ。分かったわ、ナビ。大丈夫、ちゃんとやるよ。もう一度。私も頑張るね。必ず倒せるわ。
やってやる。
すみません。
なめてんじゃねえぞ。
白熱属性を狙うといい。一撃で決めてやる。
しゃあ俺の出番っすね。
大丈夫、ちゃんとやるよ。
行くぞ。 違うな。
ノアール、その調子。
Okay, don't hit kanji, please. Thank
ち
you.
えちゃん、すごい。ダメ押しよ。ノアールが危険な状態だ。気をつけろ。
危険だな。
Let's see.
いっちゃうかんね。ジョーカー、さすがね。
Well, I think the number of steps to the next encounter I've been getting is like actual bad luck here.
進もう。
半分くらいはき
早くおいでよ。
よし、行こう。
This should be fine. Yeah, okay. Calculated. Quite literally calculated. Yeah, I put in my new notes. Encounter math. 58 plus 9 halves plus 6 plus 15 halves plus 17 plus 6 halves plus 18 equals 114. That divided by 22.5 is 5.07. Or 114 plus 15 divided by 22.5 is 5.73. Which is, both are in between 5 and 6.
お疲れ様。
帰れるを用意しておくべきでしょう。
That's how I knew that I wasn't going to get another encounter. Or it'd be very unlikely that I would get another
何を
encounter.
売っていただけるのでしょう。何を売っていただけるのでしょう。効能は保証いたしますよ。ご購入ありがとうございます。
A few more gutsy
あ
fries.
りがとうございます。ご
I'll
購
keep
入
2of
ありがとうございます。
those. And 2 of these.
ご購入ありがとうございます。
チケット売り場は行かなくていいのか。
No. In my notes it says like you could sub Yukiko in over Makoto right now. Oh.
気合い入れてこ
Okay, so I'm just gonna hit the try and run away button.
う。それは残像。
Hey. Cause like if that goes horribly, no big deal. I can just reload. Alright, so I've done this forced encounter a lot of different times. And the ultimate conclusion I've come up with is that the most consistent way to defeat these enemies is with using status effects.
を使うシャドウがいるな。防御を怠るなよ。分かったわ、ナビ。
やってやる。んなもんさせるかよ。
大丈
Just
夫。
defend with the front row.
んなもん余裕だぜ。
Try and get status effects. Okay.
白熱属性を狙うといい。一撃で決めて
I
やる。
got one.
おっしゃぶっ潰す。行くぞ。
I could do this.
させるかよ。
嘘でしょ。
Wow, that was
んなもん
unlucky.
余裕だぜ。
Alright.
危険な状態だぞ。無茶すんな。
だーくそ大ピンチじゃねえか。
It's not worth.
そんな。
Not worth trying to revive someone.
おノワール最高っす。
おい、立て直せるか。かなりピンチかも。いつでもオッケー。何でも言ってちょうだい。今、私すごいから。
おノワール最高っす。
ちえちゃん、すごい。頼もしいじゃん、カンジ君。
Okay.
危険な状態だぞ。無茶すんな。
危険だな。やってやる。
I'm gonna guard with Joker.
ちえちゃん、すごい。今、ワン、ツー、
これで終わりだ。
フィニッ
Easy fight. Easy.
レベルが上がったよ。見て見て、新技だよ。
いただいていこう。 進もう。
階段発見。行ってみる？
We're not going to be ahead. We will gain time.
やった！お宝発見！
何を売っていた何を売っていただけるのでしょ 何を効能は保証いたしますよ。ご購入
15 Vanish Balls. Just
チケット売り場に寄りませんか？
fill my bag with them Vanish Balls. Yukiko.
天城由紀子、いざ参ります。
See, Ippon to Yukiko. Uzume to Haru. Then Agathion, which I don't have, to Chie, and I need the Line Guard. Okay, not to Taishi has it. What? Search thoroughly, didn't get punished. I get one encounter anyway, so if I get an encounter there, doesn't matter. I've got Vanish Balls at this point, so... Encounter risk doesn't mean that much to me. Anymore.
こっちこっち。行きます。レアなお肉じゃなくてシャドウだよね。うん。狙いを定めろ。大丈夫。
くそ、やりやがったな。
いったー。
Let's see. And here's another one that I did a whole bunch of times and came to the conclusion that relying on status effects is the most consistent way to deal with this fight.
連動属性の弱点か。狙ってみてくれ。全部まとめてドカーンだね。準備万端だよ。
Yeah, we can go ahead and use Guillotine. And then I use Line Guard in the back. Because on turn 2, they like to use... Oof. Ugh. Strength bound is bad.
物理攻撃ができないから注意だ。あれ？私弱ってる。いつでも行けるから。
This, I guess. Shouldn't have done it that way. Bit of food, yeah, there.
危険な状態だぞ。無茶すんな。もしかしなくても、これかなりまずいよね。
What? Oh, why did I... Oh, the button. Why did I use sleeper? I'm supposed to. Ugh.
おい立て直せるか。やば、大ピンチじゃん。
させるかよ。何。
おい立て直せるか。やば、大ピンチじゃん。
Kanji is still strength bound.
はっ、んなもん余裕だぜ。くそ、情けね
おい
This is so bad.
え。危険だな。
いつでもオッケー。
I forgot that goes before line guard.
危険な状態だぞ。
Yeah, I'm dead.
こんなところで。
I got 104 with ailments. I think it's like 50% to proc. For each of them. So 104 is not good luck, but also not strange.
危なくなったらどっちね。近くにスイッチ。
Oh, I didn't get an encounter. That's nice. Wait, huh? Oh, I do start with Medea. Okay.
行くぞ。はっ、んなもん余裕だぜ。見切ったっつうの。
甘いっての。
Okay, 2 out of 4.
面倒属性が弱点か。
It's kind of
ね
okay.
見てくれ。全部まとめてドカーンだね。いつでもいけるから。いつでもオッケー。
Line guard.
やってやる。 お、ノワール最高っす。
よっし、準備万端。サポートなら任せろよ。ナビ、了解だよ。準備万端だよ。何でも言ってちょうだい。
I want this one down. They're all trying to snipe Joker with Bufo. Joker or Yukiko.
やったね丹治君。ノワール見事なり力が溢れてくる。行きます。弱点つけるよ。
Let's see. We can do armor splitter, I guess.
行くぞ。
Still want a line guard.
おノワール最高っす。当たるかよ。
Alright, didn't get strength bound this time.
そんな。ノワールの危険な状態だ。気をつけろ。もしかしなくてもこれかなりまずいよね。
やってやる。うわっ見切ったっつうの。ちっああ食いしばれ。おノワール最高っす。
私の出番かな。頑張るよ。ノワール、どーんといっちゃ
How do I do this?
え。いつでも行けるから。
行くぞ。やってやる。
Like this.
やったね丹治君。
And then he just needs to do any elemental attack.
リエちゃんすごい。今いざ勝負。必殺の舞。 レベルが上がったよ。
およかったっすね。
止めるスイッチがあるはず。ビッグカバー。そこ電気を止めないと通れないよ。行きましょう。こいつ強いぞ。注意しろ。
くそケツぶけんのは尺だけど。
やだ。
いで。
レッツゴー。レッツゴーゴー。お宝があったよ。レッツゴー。ビッグカバー。まだ道のりは長そうだよ。それじゃあ進もう。あれ FOE だよ。FOE から逃げ切れたみたい。気合い入れてこう。やったねビッグチャンス。
行くぜ。
FOE に気をつけて。
いいぞ。
お行きましょう。いけさあ行こっか。
に続いてください。
こっちの勝ちだね。
真っ先。
Well, we're going to do something super scary. Democracy.
「行くぞ!」これってピンチじゃ。そんな。すみません。
やりやがったな。マジかよ。
危険な状態だぞ。無茶すんな。
危険だな。
That may not have done. Oh boy. I was supposed to do it the other way. God. Dude, how big of a time loss is that? That's about 15 minutes?
Ticket 売り場は行かなくていいの?
Oh. Yeah. I'm like instinctually playing, but I'm kind of. Yeah, I'm not gonna continue. 15 minutes behind is too much. And also, like, my 3DS has been having this just issue right now where the power isn't actually connecting. Like, it was finicky, but, like, it just stopped receiving power. Yeah, see, it's on 3. Yeah. I need to figure it out, and maybe I can't figure it out and I'll just have to play on emulator from here on. I mean, this thing is held together, literally held together with duct tape. Let me show you. Insane. Okay. Oh, I had, is it showing? Dude? No, it's not showing. Boy, my setup is really annoying to try and get to work. plug the webcam into a different... Also, did I accidentally? No, I didn't. Okay, there we go. Yeah. This is my setup, literally held together with duct tape. And this right here, let's see. I mean, yeah, see, this right here is where the capture is, and I have to get it held together with duct tape to keep it in place. But the issue is actually this right here. I was wiggling this, and it's not giving power. And I like tried to like get this thing and extend the like. I bent the this part so it would hit the things a little further up in the plug, but it's not working. Yeah, yeah, so the duct tape here isn't the issue, it's this. And the thing is I've had, like, it was being really finicky, so I have to, like, wiggle it a bunch to get it to try and work. But it was just, like, during this run, where the power is no longer working. And this is the second of the power thing here that I got. Well, it was a while ago, but I don't think it's the power. I think it's literally my 2DS. So I think I would have to do speedruns on emulator from here on, which, I mean, fine, that's fine. Oh yeah, it's this is on a tripod, by the way. Held together, also with duct tape. Yeah. Ice train environment. I'm not looking at. So, hold on. Let me get anything forward. So when I'm actually playing, I'm playing like this, with my hands down here, and I'm looking in the capture. So I can't even look at it. So because I'm using the capture, I can't look at chat and do capture. But yeah, this was the best way I found in order to make sure that the capture part, worked properly. That this connection was good. And it's been working. But this has failed. And I don't know if I can fix it. Because it's not just being finicky, it's just straight up not working. Yeah, that is an insane place to put it. So, it's not comfortable. I can tell you, this is not comfortable. Also, my A button doesn't click. I don't know if you can see it very well. but that clicks, but my A button doesn't. It still works, but like this is just worn down. Basically this I think might just be at the end of its life. So, might just be emulator from here on. Which is fine. But the funny thing was this. Yeah, I got a lot of utility out of this. Range, however you want to say it. So... yeah. I think I'll try this tomorrow. Try a run of this tomorrow. I just got bad luck. I got bad luck. Also, I was distracted because of this problem that I was trying to fix. Good night. It's night, but technically, I woke up at just before noon, and it's 9 p.m. So I've still got plenty of day left in me. Yeah, I'll try tomorrow. My guess is that this is just gonna, my 2DS is just at the end of its life. So I'll just go with emulator. So, yep, I'm gonna stop streaming. Thank you guys. Charging portware? Replaceable? Maybe. Yeah, like... the charging port... So, I think it's the input part that has worn off. The input part on my 2DS, not the cord itself. And, so, the thing is, it's power. I could make it work. It's not like any real signal, it's just power. So as long as there's contact, it should work. So I think I can still try and extend it. I have to play with it and see, but anyways, thanks for watching. See ya.